something, say it now. Ooh, so delicious, boys.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, then I'll watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll.
The young ones, darling, we're the young ones, and the young ones shouldn't be afraid.
Yo, what's up, boys? What's good, guys? Trying to get an ICC, bruh. Shut up, Sneechy. Yo, what's up happening, boys? What's happening? Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm trying to find a raid. No, go to your bed. Go to your bed. Be quiet, Sneech bitchy. Right, okay, boys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and log into my Discord. See if I got a reply off my friend, who I haven't heard from a long time. Hope he's still alive. Nah, nah. Shut up, Sneechy. Right, okay, boys. Let me roll my joint real fast. Let me roll up this joint. Alright, we good, boys. We so good. Good times, good vibes. Right, okay. Where's my fucking ICC at, man? Is there anyone doing it? Anything I can do? Sick. Here we go. Really want to join ICC 25. Be cool if I can get this ICC 25, boys. I need Rock Face and Vestigat for my ICC quest to get the Shadowmon. I'll get Shadow's Edge after that. But I don't have the fucking money, man. You need 25 Primordial Saronite as well. And they are 1k each. Ooh, that Red Bull, boys. Ooh. Yo, what the fuck? Why won't it let me mount up? Nice. Okay, cool. 25 it looks like. Fuck. 2, 4, 7, 11, 12. There's only 12 out of fucking 25, man. That's slow. He's slow, man. Be quiet, Sandy. Be quiet. Oh damn, I didn't even get a hit on that guy, man. He popped too quick. One of them just got in. much honor did I get today? Nice, like 8k. It's pretty good. You get a lot of honor kill. You get a lot of honor for the open PvP kills. 124 honor per kill out in open PvP on this server. How many guys we got? 5, 7, 8, 11, 14, 15 out of 25. Popped. Man, this horde getting popped. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, nearly, man. I need to get Bryn Troll the Arbiter, man. Where the fuck is my boy out, man? Man, one just got in on a rogue on a sneaky little thing. What the fuck? He got popped as well. My guy got popped. How much honor have I had today? About another 8. I got about another 100. Nice. My guy got It's always funny when the whole raid comes outside, when the whole horde raid comes out. That'd be funny if they do, man. Eventually they get bored of their members getting killed outside and they all come out. That's the funny shit, man. I've seen some nice 25s out here, out in the corridor, man. Three, 5, 5, 6, 9, 10, 13, 17. Oh, I just fucking died, man. He just cut me down like a fucking Christmas tree, man. My guy just cut me down, bro. That's nice though, man. He was hitting like fucking 3Ks on his offhand, man. He had some good 1080 gear, man. Four, 5, 8, 11, 15. Oh my god, dude, he's kicking them faster than he's getting them, man. He's kicking these guys quicker than he's picking them up, man. Yo, it's all gone a little bit ram, and you know when the bitch is on my dick like Pam. Right, where the fuck is these guys? Oh man. Have I got any fucking water? Got a little bit of water. farming that honor, man. Oh, I'm all out here by myself, man. I could get ganked. I could get gankle banked and spanked. Man. Yo, where the fuck are these guys at, man? 5, 8, 10, 13, 17. What? 17 out of 25. Oh damn, they're clearing. Nice, the raid's nearly full as well, that's good. Raid nearly full, man. We should kill big boys before master loot. We should kill big boys before the master loot, man. Nice, boys. Shh, 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 shh. No. Don't be silly. No, don't be silly. Don't be a sneech. No, don't be a sneech. Nice. Have they sampled the RuneScape pickaxe mining sound on this track, man? I swear they have. Nice. We're doing quite good, man. Top of the DPS just on the trash. And I've got the shit seal on as well. Shut up! Five, 9, 12, 15. 5, 10, 14, 17, 21. Kill the last big boy, man. 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 Sandy, be quiet, mate. Five, 5, 10, 15, 18, 21. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I need another 22 primordial saranites. That's 22,000 gold. It's insane, man. It's actually insane. It's fucking nutty, man. Nutty fucking nuts, man. Shh, 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 shh. Man, these guys are fucking leaving quick, man. 5, 10, 15, 18, 21. 21. Kill the last big boy first of all, man. Kill the last big boy, man. Kill the last big boy, man. I need the fucking items, man. I'm fucking broke, man. Shut the fuck up, Sandy Doggy. northern spices are worth a lot, man. It's worth doing the cooking dailies just for the fucking spices, man. Urbango. Come the fuck on, Brigitte. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 18, 21. God, he's going slow, man. Is he just gonna auto walk into Marigar? What is this guy on, man? I want some of what he's got. Jesus H fucking Christ, man. That's why you don't AFK in the boss room, man. You get some troll like that pulling the fucking boss to you. How's he got these guys? Oh, his gear's alright. It's a bit better. His gear's like a bit better than mine. picky, man. This leader's being picky, man. He's waiting for like the cream of the crop, man. My guy's waiting for like the cream, man. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick before we start. Yeah, boy. Got that vanilla. Got that vanilla custard rice pudding. So good. Proper tasty, boys. I got the vanilla custard and the strawberry as well. Good shit. Very nice shit. The strawberry one is the best. 10 out of 10. Good shit. Very nice shit. I wonder what patch it is where you can. I wonder what patch it is where they take this the chill debuff off the ICC. I'm pretty sure they take this off in Cataclysm for sure. Nice, boys. How many is this? 5, 10, 5, 5, 5, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22. Nice. 22 out of 25 already. That's good. So we're making some progress. It's alright, mate. It's alright. It's alright, mate. Yo, little ba. What the fizzle, my nizzle? What the fuck, man? That's some dark shit, man. It's a good job artistic nudities are now allowed now, boys, right? Come on, boys. This is taking its fucking time, innit? Jesus Christ. 5. I think they're losing, man. They're still losing people faster than what they're getting. 5, 10, 15, 18, 18, 22. Still 22. Still 22, man. They've still got 3 left to fill, man. 3 slots. Wap, 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 wap. I forgot to roll this last time it came up, boys, so I'm definitely going to go for it this time if it comes up. It came up, it actually dropped last time. And I just forgot to roll on it. I feel like this is an upgrade even for my gear, even though it's still pretty bad. That's definitely an upgrade for my gear, even though it's still pretty shit. $105. Hit rating 54. All gone a little bit ram, hasn't it, boys? Waiting our whole life for the instance to start, man. I'm here like gear wanking and spec wanking, man. I've been waiting here for like 20 minutes, man. Is that number 23 they've got now? 23 they got? Five, 10, 15, 19, 23. Okay, they got 23 slots out of 25 now, so they're making a bit of progress. I've still got to spend 22k on bloody Serenites, guys. Super annoying. Super annoying. And they all reserve them in the raids as well. So you don't get them in the raids. You just got to buy them on the auction house for 1,000 gold each. That means I've got to spend another 22,000 gold to get my quest. Outrageous. This is contagious. Does anyone recognize the Peep Show reference there? If you did, you're a real one. I think, like, I swear more pugs should try and do this boss heroic. The only difference on this boss in heroic mode is that it does the bone spikes during the whirlwind. But like even scrub pugs should be able to do this on fucking heroic. Scrub pug. Yeah, it kind of this patch kind of sucks for Retri Paladins. Like, it's fun for PvP. Like, Retri Paladins is like one of the funnest classes in Wrath for PvP because you can put all your skills onto one macro and you just have to hit the button and you can kill people easily. So like, it's one of the more fun PvP classes, but like PvE wise, they don't do a lot of damage in PvE. You'll never see them in like the top 5 on a raid damage meter. Even if you got like full fucking 264, 277 gear, you'll never see the Retries like in the top 5. In the retail version of Classic Wrath of the Lich King now, they've got a new glyph called Glyph of Reckoning, which is like super good for the Retri Paladins because it means that you can use your what is it? It's the Hand of Reckoning. You can use Hand of Reckoning into your DPS rotation because it takes off the taunt effect of your Hand of Reckoning. So that's like a super good glyph for retail, which we don't have on the private servers yet. Five, 10, 15, 20, 20. It's all gonna a little bit rhyme, all gonna a little bit rhyme. It's all gonna a little bit rhyme, all gonna a little bit rhyme. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. long fucking ting, guys. Waiting for a pug, boys. I might roll these if they come up, man. It ain't the best, but it's definitely better than what I got. Way better than what I got. Yeah, look at the difference in the crit, man. It's got like nearly 3 times as much crit. Way better, dude. .2, man, that's dirty, man. Can these guys even queue heroic calls of reflection with this GS though? these guys are so fucking trash, dude. There's no way this group's getting to fucking Vestergaard and Rotface, man. Ritual of refreshment, boys. Come on, let's get it done. Nice, boys. Come on, start the fucking boss already, man. Man, there's some fucking trash players in this raid, man. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I'm losing all my energy just waiting here, man. Long boy team, man. That's kind of shit. What the fuck? The same item dropped twice, man. There's two items there that are quite good for like off spec. Like they're not great, they're not bad either. Like kind of good, I guess. Like there's quite a good holy. That's quite good for holy. Like it's good for holy. It's a good item for holy, and that's a good item for tanking. So yeah. Yeah, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hope you guys have had a nice day at work, nice day at school, nice day at college, whatever it is you guys do. Nice. Wow, I just got a, what's that, like a 12k? I think that was a 12k exorcism right there. That's quite good. Considering I don't have the glyph of exorcism anymore. That's quite good. Man, they keep moving it. I can't use my consecrate. How the fuck am I gonna consecrate it when they keep moving it about? Tank it in one spot, guys. Ooh, that's nice. Nice. Stomp it down, man. Stomp him out like a bug. Nice, I love it. I love a Healthstone, why not? Why the hell not? When in Rome. Yo. They're losing fucking members fast, man. It was 24 a minute ago, now it's 23. That's kind of nutty. Like the nutty professor. DPS. That's not too bad, man. I'm number 6 on the DPS for a paladin with shit gear in a. It's not too bad, man. Not too shabby, mate. Not too fucking shabby, mate. Not too fucking shabby, boys. A quarter just want to fucking go, man. 24. Wait, why is he? Why? Wait, why are they fucking? Why are they? Wait, what? They're changing the loot rules like in the dungeon, man. That's kind of fucked up. He said nothing reserved when I started this, man. These are good. These are better than what I've got. Wait, have I got tier? Ah, shit, I've got the light swan. So mine's probably is better than that. But they're good though. Good shoulders, man. Is that nothing I need here really on this boss, guys? I mean, that's kind of good. That's good for tank. That's good for healers. These are good. Oh, those are good. That's definitely better than what I've got. Having said that, yeah, these boots are actually way better than the one I've got. Yeah, those boots are pretty sick, man. What's he on about? The wrist is reserved for the hunter. There's no wrist here, man. I think he got it fucked up. There's no wrist that drops here, man. I need to put my gloves into my macro as well. That's kind of good. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Holy. Set heroic, man. Set heroic, dude. Set heroic, dude. We have Kingslayer, set heroic. We have Kingslayer, set heroic. Promote Kingslayer, raid leader, so we can do heroic, please. There's literally no point of doing this place if you don't do heroic gunship, man. Come on, Dick Doy, set the fucking... Nice chill ICC, guys. Right, we all good. We all hella good. So we gotta do DPS, full DPS, man. Nice, this is going down quickly, guys. Wait, how the fuck? Oh shit, that's the top DPS died. That's our top DPS died. Nice. I think they might be able to finish it this round. They might be able to finish it now. Before it goes to frozen, before it gets frozen again. They should be able to finish it now. Nice, man. GG. Cloth. Ooh, that's nice. That's my best in slot, boys. That's my best in slot. Why? I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything, dude. I like this boss, it's just like a fucking target dummy, man. Nice, Deathbringer as well. Pardon me, boys. That is the Red Bulls saying hello. Alright. I don't think this raid is gonna kill Festigut and Rotface, if I'm being honest. It's a proper scrub pug. Wow, I just got an 18,000 exorcism. That's pretty fucking nutty, man. It's pretty fucking nutty. It's pretty fucking nutty, man. That's like the highest crit I think I've ever done. 18k, man. Man, even the fucking trash in ICC is like fucking bosses, man. It's kinda nutty, man. guys doing? Yeah, what the fuck are all these guys doing, man? Come to the boss, dude. I ain't got all the fucking time in the world, man. Whack, 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 whack. Fucking hate scrub pugs, man. Pardon me, man. Getting tired as fuck, man. Yeah, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream tonight. I can see we've got a few new viewers in the chat. So this is Festigut. This is the one of the last easy bosses in ICC, but it's not going to be easy with this group, I can tell you, because we got a scrub pug. Yo, Tactops, thanks for the follow, my dude. What's good, man? Hope you're having a good day, mate. Thank you for dropping the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream as well, mate. This boss is gonna be hard for this group, though. I tell you, man. This group ain't great. Wait, why they got the spores in the raid, man? Why are they taking the spores in the raid, man? Yeah, I'm not liking how long they held that spore in the raid, man. He was in the raid for a long time with that spore up, man. That was kind of retarded. Whoa, get it off, man. Get out of the raid, man. I think they should have done Rotface first, guys, because Rotface, is, in my opinion, is way easier than Festagut. There's no way they'll do Putricide there, man. Oh my god. Not a chance in fucking hell, man. Pardon me, boys. I apologise for all the nasty burps, man. It's the Red Bull. I shouldn't really drink them, but hey, I love them. A lot of the time we do stuff that's bad for us, right? But it doesn't fucking crash me, guys. I had a Red Bull this morning, one for lunch, one for breakfast, one for lunch, and now I had one for this evening as well, and it's crashed me out a bit, man. Because when the caffeine wears off, it'll crash you to fuck, man. Oh shit, the voice is low. It's because I've had the microphone away from my face, dude. Can you hear me better now, man? Yeah, what's up, Tactops? Thanks for the advice, man. Let me know if it should be a bit better now, dude. I had the microphone away from my face. Even though it's on the headset, the pickup on it. That'll probably be better, man. That's probably better. It's gonna hit the red though. Like if I've got it up, all the way up like that, it's gonna hit the red occasionally, and it'll start to artifact a bit. But yeah, what's good, man? Thanks for the advice, dude. And yeah, I hope you're having a good day, man. What are you up to today, dude? Yeah, but when I rage now, man, it's gonna clip. It's gonna voice clip. It's gonna be like, you know, like on that, that Sam Hyde meme where it's like, you gotta shoot come, you gotta come. It'll be like that, man. Sorry, I apologize. I apologize, man. Did the voice clip though? Then I bet it did, didn't it? I bet it clipped really bad. Oh, nice, man. We got Festagut down, man. We got Festagut down, bro. It's all good. Yo, we got Festagut down, man. Yo, we got Festagut down, man. Chilling, playing retail, just got back into WoW, gonna try classic. Yeah, man, do it. What I would suggest, man, if you wanna play Wrath the Lich King, I would suggest to play it on this server, not retail. This is like the most active private server for Wrath the Lich King. And the thing is, like, Wrath the Lich King is like by far the best expansion pack. Like, in my opinion, like, I think maybe TBC is good, but Wrath of the Lich King is my all-time favorite. Yeah, this is a private server, dude. This is Warmain. It's like the highest pop private server for Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. They've got like retail-like servers where it's 1 times rate. They've got 1 times XP servers, and they've got 7. This is a 7 times XP realm that they've got. So if you want to just test it out, you can get, if you start a new toon on this server, on the 7 times XP server, you can get level 80 in like a couple of days, and then you can just check it out and see if you like it or not. Before you like invest weeks, because it takes weeks to get 80 on retail, man. If you're playing like semi-casually. Yeah, it's called Warmain, yeah. Warmane. That's the name, yeah. And the server, the realm that I'm playing on at the moment is called Icecrown. It's like the most popular realm that they've got. It's 7 times XP, and it's got a higher drop rate as well. It's not like stupid. It's not a stupidly high rate, but it's enough to make it like a bit easier. Like when you're doing a quest, Like, for example, when you're doing a quest on this realm, you'll get a quest item every drop because they've increased the drop rate. So, like, it's not like on retail where you might have to get, like, 15 feathers for a quest, but you'll have to kill hundreds to get it. On this, if you need 15 feathers, you kill 15 mobs and you'll have 15 feathers. You won't have to kill 100 or whatever to get it. It just saves a bit of time, man. I like it. I've been playing Wrath of the Lich King for years as well, boys. Like, even before Wrath Classic was on retail, like, for years, man. I started playing Wrath in, like, obviously I played it back in the day when it was live, and then afterwards I joined Warmane. I used to have a Shadowmourne character on here as well. Before they wiped the servers, like, I think it was about 5 years ago. They got hacked and the servers wiped, and I wasn't actively playing at that point because people who got wiped, if you submitted a form online, you could get your gear back. But because I wasn't playing it actively, I didn't even realize. I just came back and and my account was gone. I was like, no, because I donated for the Shadowmourne axe, and it was about $50 to for the axe. So I was like, no, all my money wasted, man. Roll the shits, man. Roll the shits, dude. Yeah, I would suggest that, man, as well. And if you... The client will probably take you a little while to download. What I would suggest as well is to get the... When you go on the website and you want to download the Wrath of the Lich King client... When you download the Wrath of the Lich King client, I think there's two versions that you can download. You can either download the normal version or you can download a version with high quality models. The high quality models version is the version that I play. It makes some of the models look way better. Like you get a high, it's got like a high resolution, high poly count model for all the for the races, for like the important sets of gear. So it just looks better. You get like particle effects. It's way better. I think it's a bit bigger to download, but it's probably worth it if you like aesthetics, man. Like the only difference between the two versions is that you get higher quality models on one. It uses a little bit more memory on your computer though. Also, when you sign up to Warmane as well, if you log into your account on the website and you go to my account and you click get coins, every day, if you remember to do that every day, if you remember to do that every day, you get coins, and you let them build up. You can donate. You can use your coins to get faction change, race change, stuff like that. So it's quite useful because you're going to want them later. So it's better to start building them up from day one, because then when you actually need them or want them, they'll be there. Because otherwise, it's really frustrating if you want to do something that needs the coins, the points, sorry, and then you don't have any points stored. So it's worth just like getting them slowly. So they haven't remade any sets. All the items are like a retail. All the items are exactly the same as they are in retail in the classic server, but you get high quality models. That's the only difference. It's just they make the items look better. The player models look better. That's all. So they haven't they haven't like changed the stats or anything like that. It just looks a bit better. But obviously the downside of that is though that when you go to somewhere like Dalaran where there's a lot of players, it might lag a little bit, and there's a fix for that as well. That if you can just try it out, and if it lags in Dalaran, then you can fix it. But it might not even, depending on how good your computer is. I'm not sure where it's based. I'm not sure if it is Europe because my ping's always a little bit high on it. Oh no, having said that, look, my ping's only 30 ms, so it probably is Europe. I've only got 30 latency, 30 ms, so the ping's quite low for me. So it'll probably be quite close to me, I'd think, to get that sort of ping. Yeah, I'd say just try it out, man. Just give it a go. If you've got a good internet connection, you can probably download the client in a couple of hours. So I'd say just give it a go, man. Also, what I would suggest is if you give it a try and your ping is quite high, if your MS is quite high, which I shouldn't think it would be too bad, but if it's like say over like 100 or something like that, I would recommend to play a melee class, because on a high, if any sort of ping, the melee is way better. Because what happens is if you're playing like a caster, if you're playing like a healer or a caster or any sort of anything like, except for Hunter's still good, because Hunter is like instant casts. But anything that's got cast times, if you've got a high ping, it'll slow your cast down a little bit, which it'll impact the DPS. You won't have a fun time with it. Like if you watch on my screen now, I'll show you. So right, I'm gonna cast Holy Light, yeah, which is a 2.8 second cast. I'll show you on this, yeah. So can you see on there now on the screen at the end of the bar? Check this bar out. So you can see my cast bar, and at the end it says 41 ms, and that shows you how much extra time that the ping adds onto the cast. Do you get it? I don't know if you saw that or not. Yeah, so if you got a high ping, you don't want to play a caster, man. You'll not have a fun time. You'll end up raging all the time, man. So if you get anything over like 60 ms or 70 ms, something like that, anything higher than that, do a melee, man. And Rep Paladins are super fun on this patch as well. Like you put all the spells, all the abilities and all the spells into one button, and you can just like press one button. You can get to like 2k arena, you can get to like 2000 arena, you can do like all the raids in the game just with one button. It's like the best one button class in the game. Yeah, you can still do it in retail as well. You can, 100% you can. You can do it in any patch, mate. Even on present retail patch now. The only thing they changed, so there's two different types of macros, right? The cast random, yeah, the one that they banned, the one that Blizzard banned and they broke, you can't use it anymore, is the cast random macro. Because if you use a cast random macro, you get 100% of the DPS all the time. It's constantly casting a random spell off the list, so it's keeping your DPS 100% pretty much. Like maybe like 95, 94% of the total DPS. So cast randoms are broken, you can't use them anymore because they're so good. They were like way too good, man. But you can still use cast sequence. cast sequence is still allowed. It's not broken. You can use that on retail patch today. So I'll show you my macro here. Look. So this one here. This is what my macro looks like. Let me move the camera. This is what my macro looks like if you check that out. If you look at my macro there on the screen, like this kind of macro still works, and it gets about 90% of the DPS. So if I was playing manually, and I'm using the one button, the difference is like 10%. It's about 10%. Like if I was try-harding, like with my hand and like doing all the spells like 100% efficiently, I'd get like an extra 10% DPS, right? But the fact is I can do this on one button. So like if I'm in a pug, a scrub pug, or an RFD, or if I'm in a PvP battleground, I probably wouldn't do this in arena, but like in a battleground or like in a scrub pug or a RFD, whatever, it's sick. It's really nice. The best on this patch for that is Retri Paladin. Retri Paladin is one button. Hunter is kind of good for this. Hunter's still quite good for one button. It's not the best. It's not as good as Retri, but it's still pretty good. If you try and do Hunter on a one button though, you will waste a lot of mana, because a lot of the stuff because it's instant with a low cooldown, a lot of the stuff will get repeated, like stings and stuff like that. You don't want to keep on applying the same stings over and over again. But on Pally it doesn't matter. On Pally you just spam the skills as soon as they come up. That's why Pally is sick for it. But on Hunter you don't want to keep on putting the same stings and stuff like that, so you'll end up it's not quite as good, you know what I mean? Not quite as good, man. Right, wish me luck, man. This is Rotface with the scrub pug. This guy, one of the guys in my raid is raiding ICC, and he's got like level 70 skills. He hasn't even fucking leveled up his skill, man. He's using Unstable Affliction rank 3, which is like a level 60 spell. That's ridiculous, man. Imagine getting this far in ICC with level fucking 60, 70, level 65 skills, man. This is gonna wipe, man. They're holding the fucking ooze in the raid, man. Get the ooze out of the raid, man. Get the fucking ooze away from the raid, man. These hunters sucking ass, man. It's not just mana efficiency. So like if you put a Viper Sting on an enemy, just say for example it's a Viper Sting, right? If you put a Viper Sting on, that'll go for like 11 ticks or 10 ticks or something like that. So if you keep refreshing your Viper Sting at like 1 or 2 ticks, you're wasting mana as wasting time on the global cooldown as well as the mana. Because every time you trigger the global cooldown, even if you've got like maximum haste. Oh yeah, no, he's not. He's just terrible, man. It's not about mana efficiency. It's about the just being terrible, man. Because when you're doing a boss like this, you're just trying to pump DPS, man. You're not trying to be efficient or anything like that. Unstable Affliction is like Unstable Affliction is the main damage as well on a warlock. So if you haven't leveled that, you kind of like super retard. But I've got this add-on which tells anyone in the raid if they're using under level spells. It's quite useful, man. Because because on this realm you can level quite quick to 80. A lot of people will get to 80 and they won't realize that they haven't like been to a trainer for like a while, because it's quite quick to level. So they'll just be like queuing RFDs all the way to 80, and they won't they won't bother to visit trainers and stuff like that. So you can kind of understand that if you're like a fresh level 80, on like a fresh level 80, you can kind of understand it. But if you're this far into the game, you really should have done it, you know? Come on, boys. Can they do it? How many down? 3 down? 3 down? 3 down? 4 down? 5 down? 5 down with 5% health. They might be able to finish this. No, it's a wipe. It's a wipe. It's a wipe, man. That was quite close though, man. That was pretty close. Wait, why is that guy AFK? Wait, why was the guy AFK? Oh my god, man. Yo, I like this track though, man. Out of all the lo-fi, on my lo-fi playlist, this is my favourite track out of the lot. Man, this track is so chill, man. I don't know what game it's from. It might be like Stardew Valley or something like that. Oh no, it's from, apparently it's from the film Spirited Away. You know, the Studio Ghibli film. But yeah, this is my favourite track on the whole fucking playlist, man. Oh, EVE Online. Okay, okay. I never played EVE Online, bro. Is that the one with the spaceships? If I think correctly, I think that's the one with the spaceships, right? It's like the ship versus ship combat, right? The annoying thing about raiding is like every time I die, it's like 10 G. It's like 10 gold every time I die. And my gear is like not even anywhere near the max eye level. That's the thing, like any video game is like a spreadsheet though, dude. It just depends on how good they are to hide it. Like any game is an RNG simulator, right? Like any video game is all RNG. It's all a spreadsheet. But it depends on like how good they are to hide it. Like if they're good at hiding it, you can play the game without realizing, right? But then if you play, I don't know, like in America, soccer's not very popular, right? But in the UK and in Europe, especially the whole of Europe, like soccer's like the most popular sport. Like everyone wants to play soccer, right? One of the most popular video games that we've got over here is like a soccer simulator. It's like the soccer management simulator. And it's not even like hiding the fact it's a spreadsheet. Like when you look at the player data, like it's actually like looking at a spreadsheet. Like it's got all the player stats are like out of 20. So you got like tackling, passing. You got like tackling, passing, shooting, dribbling, like goalkeeping, all the skills that are 20, and it's all listed on a page, and it's like, it's literally like a spreadsheet. It's like, that's like the ultimate fucking time sink. Football Manager it's called. I played it quite a bit, man. I can't lie. But dude, I'm autistic as fuck, man. I don't mind looking at numbers all day, you know? Hunter. Wait, where's the hunter? Where's the hunters at? He's got fucking... They got might already. Why is he telling me to might it, man? Okay. Sky, like, my favorite, like, cozy games, like, if I just want a cozy experience, like, my favorite cozy game is Grand Theft Auto 5. I like to play it in, like, I'll set the weather to, like, snow, or, like, I'll have it, like, rain and snow at night, and I'll just drive around the town at night, or either that, or, like, Skyrim. I've got, like, on Skyrim, I've got like a go-to tavern where I can just like, what I'll do is I'll just like sit my character down in the tavern and just like let the music ambient over. Like that would be cool as fuck. Like I haven't got like a VR headset or something, but that would be sick, bro. Just to like sit in the Skyrim tavern in the VR and like have a spliff or like a joint, whatever, you know. I really want to roll a joint right now, but like, I've got a feeling. I want to roll one right now, but it's like, if they start the raid before I finish rolling, it's gonna be awkward. $24 is nutty, man. See, look at this guy, man. He's using Haunt rank 3. He's using Haunt rank 3 and Unstable Affliction rank 3. He's using rank 3 out of 5 spells, mate. He's got rank 3 out of 5 spells, dude. And Haunt is like 10% of the DPS. Unstable Affliction is like 15% of his DPS. He's literally losing like 25% of his DPS because he can't be bothered to visit his professionals trainer. I can't smoke right now until the Fed deregulates it for my job. Oh, true, man. Have you ever tried Kratom before? I recommend Kratom to anyone that can't smoke. Like, if you can't smoke for your job, like if you get tested or like whatever, or if you don't want to do anything illegal, I always recommend Kratom to a lot of people, man. I even got my dad on it, you know. It's completely legal. You can buy it on the internet, and it comes from like Thailand. It comes from like Thailand or Vietnam or somewhere like that, but it's completely legal to buy it and import it. And you get a really nice high off it as well. It's kind of like cannabis mixed with MDMA mixed with cocaine. Like you get all the different effects from different drugs in one drug, and it's legal. It's kind of nutty, man. It goes through like stages. So you start off like coke, like you get really talkative and you're feeling like arrogant and like you just want to talk to people, right? That's like the cocaine part. And then you get Mandy effect. So like Last time I did Kratom, I was like I was at like a show. I was at like a gig, like a music thing. And like when the Mandy effect came on, I was like, I could feel like the pleasure like coming through my body in like waves. It was immense, man. It was like more Mandy than Mandy. And then finally you get like the weed effect. The weed effect is just like chill. So you get like Coke, you get Mandy, and you get weed all in one, and it's cheap as well, man. It's so cheap, dude. I got like I bought like 2 ounces of it online for like I want to say like about £15, which is about $17. So it's like super cheap, man. Yeah, the thing is though, like the thing about Kratom, dude, is it's completely it's completely non-addictive. Damn, man. They had the slimes too close in the raid, man. They've had the slimes too close to the raid, and it's blown in the raid, man. But they might down it. They might down it, dude. It's got like 5% left. They've had the fucking oozes pop in the raid. So not great. But they might be able to finish it, dude. It's only got a little bit of health left. If they pop all their cooldowns, they might get it, man. Alright, sick, man. They beat it. They downed it. That's cool, man. They got Rotface down and Festive got down. That's sick, man. But yeah, dude, what I was saying is that I would suggest, like, by all means, don't listen to me, dude. I'm just like some random fucking guy on the internet, right? But I would suggest that everyone tries Kratom at least once, because it's legal. It's very cheap, and it's legal, and it's very fun, and like it's completely non-addictive as well. Like it's been proven that it's not mentally addictive, it's not physically addictive. So like if you try it once and you have a bad time, like just don't do it again, right? Like there's like nothing that's making you want to do it again. If you do it once and you have a shit time, just chuck it in the bin. It was cheap, right? But there's nothing. Your body's not telling you to do it again. Like there's no addiction there at all, right? So like the worst case scenario is you'll waste $15 and have a bad time, right? But like but yeah, they use it in like it's got some therapeutic use as well. Like they use it in some private clinics. If you're like really like either an alcoholic, like some people get so strung out on booze and like opiates as well. Like because opiates and alcohol are like physically addictive, you can actually like get to the point where your body relies on these drugs so much that if you come off the drug, you're gonna die. Like your body will shake, you'll get fevers, you'll get cramps, like you can actually die, right? Like if you've been an alcoholic for like 10 years and you just stop cold turkey, you can like physically die, right? One of the actual therapeutic uses of the Kratom is for people that are physically addicted over a long period of time on whatever drug. Yeah, exactly. If you can get to the point where the withdrawals are so bad that your body can just shut off. And in some cases now they use kratom to help people off the drug if they're physically addicted. Like the alternative is like Xanax and like all sorts of like shit like lithium or Xanax and stuff like that, right? But kratom is just a plant extract, man. It's natural. It's so it's like a concentrate cannabis extract. It's not just the plant, right? They have to extract it and make it more powerful, right? Like I think the one that I tried was like a 40 times extract or something like that. Like I think if you just ate the leaf off the plant in the wild or whatever, you wouldn't get anything off it. Like you might if you chew like the actual leaf, you probably wouldn't get a high at all. It needs to be like a super strong of an extract of it. And I think that's the same with Salvia as well. Salvia divinorum. Seroquel. I've heard of that. I don't know much about it. I know a lot of people in America are hooked on OxyContin, man. Because they were like, that was like big. 10 years ago, man, they were prescribing oxys for like anything, man. Like any sort of like pain, like chronic pain, they'd give you oxys. A lot of the people that were like on oxys and heroin now, like a lot of those people are now on fentanyl, man, which is like way worse. Because you can buy fentanyl on the internet, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just easier, right? It's cheaper and easier than having to like go to actual dealers and like all the time like you're thinking about getting arrested and all this shit. Like fentanyl's way worse, man, because it's so much stronger, right? It's what they use for general anesthetic in hospital. Yeah, the crocodile, man. That was a long time ago though. It was like a meme, right? Like I've seen the Vice documentary about it. Like I don't know if anyone was actually really doing it, man. Like oftentimes, man, Vice will make something like appear a lot more like a lot more than it is, right? Oh, red phosphorus, okay. I've got a feeling that they use phosphorus in meth as well. I think I remember that on Breaking Bad, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it was like killing, like it's like a necrosis, man, where it'll make this like the skin tissue die. Like diabetes, like an asses, man. You want to see something dark, bro? Look at the kind of stuff in the UK. Look what they have to put on the fucking packets, man. Look at that, look. Have you seen that? Check that out. That's the shit that you see on your packets of tobacco. All the tobacco packets have got like pictures of like blind people and like fucking dead limbs and stuff. Super dark, man. Yeah, I'm gonna roll one too, man. You just having a cigarette or what? Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. What's your brand? What's your brand of cigarette, man? What's your brand of choice? I'm a Lucky Strikes man type myself, man. I like Lucky Strikes, and I like native. What's it called? Native Spirit, American Spirit. I heard you guys in America can't buy menthol cigarettes anymore. Oh damn, son. So you're in one of the states where you can still buy menthols. A lot of the states have banned them now, bro. Even the ones with the little clicks, even the ones that you click in the filter, they banned them all, man. Any flavored tobacco. I've got a friend who lives in Massachusetts, and they can't even buy the fucking clickers anymore. They have to go up to New York if they want to buy the flavored tobacco or any of the clickers or whatever, like blunt papers, shisha tobacco, menthol cigarettes, all that shit. They got to go up to New York to get it. It's the same here as well, man. They're doing that here as well. Like you can't buy tobacco blunt papers anymore. The only ones you can get are like made with weird shit, like either hemp leaf. It's either like hemp leaf now, or it'll be like palm leaf. They even make the blunt skins out of palm leaf now, because it's illegal to make the tobacco flavor. So it's kind of whack, right? Yeah, it's kind of dumb, man. At some point, like, it's personal responsibility, right? Like, I think personal responsibility should be for a lot of things. Like in America, like you get a bit more responsibility than what we get. Like if you want, you can like, for example, like you guys can ride motorcycles without helmets. Like it's kind of a stupid thing to do, right? But it should be your choice. At the end of the day, it should be your choice, right? And the same with seatbelts in cars. Like if you want to be a retard, like that's your own prerogative. You shouldn't. No one should be able to make you wear a seatbelt. If you want to wear it, fine, fair enough. But like for example, like I'm a delivery guy, so all the time I'm jumping in and out of my car. I have to jump in and out of my car to pick up food. I've got to jump out to drop it. I jump in and out of my car like 500 times in a day. I can't be bothered wearing a seatbelt, man. Like I just can't be bothered. So I don't wear a seatbelt. But if I get caught, I can get fined for that. It's a criminal offense, right? Yeah, New Jersey. I've got a couple of friends over in New Jersey, man. Like back in like 2016, I was like big into like politics, right? That was like the year that was the year that Donald Trump won. So like everything online, like edgy right wing politics were like super popular in like 2016. So like I was in a few groups, and like a lot of the people in the group were American. So like I still talk to them, man. I still talk to them occasionally, right? one of my friends who lives in New Jersey, he's a white guy. He converted to Islam, which I think is kind of weird, right? It's just like it's just an excuse to like hate women and Jews, right? When you know when like white guys convert to Islam, it's just so they can hate Jews and women without like getting criticized for it. I don't think so, bro. I'll be surprised. Like a lot of black guys convert to Islam in prisons. It's like it's really big in the black community, but I'm not sure like in America the white guys do it in prison. In this country they do, because what the Muslims do in this country, if you're in prison, the Muslim guys will like they'll bully you, they'll like beat the shit out of you, they'll like take your food, they'll like take your cigarettes, they'll take all your commissary, they'll take your commissary, they'll take like the photos of your family, they'll beat you up, they'll bully you, and then they get paid if they convert people. They get like I think it's about like $250 if they get a conversion. Like they get paid by the imams. The imam will pay them to convert. So every time they get someone to convert, if they beat people up, bully them, take their shit until they convert, and then they get $250 a pop. That's in the UK though. Like in the UK, we've got like the Muslim population in the UK is like is super high. It's not like America. Like in America, like you've probably got like 3% or maybe 2 or 3% Muslims. Like in the whole country, maybe 1 or 2%. In the UK, it's more like maybe like 15%, so it's a lot higher, right? And in some of the cities, it's more like 50%. Yeah, but you gotta kind of like you've got to appreciate it though, bro. Like all the religions are super old, man. They come in a different time. So like if you're gonna follow a religion, like okay, follow the truest interpretation of that religion, right? If you're gonna do it, you might as well follow the actual word of God, right? What makes me like more mad is like I don't care about people who are religious, like for example, like you can't be Catholic and support abortion, like you just can't do it. Anything that attacks the unborn is like completely ridiculous in that religion. Like you can't say you're a Catholic and then support abortion. You just can't do it. It's two completely opposing viewpoints. You just can't do it, right? So like I don't like people that like say they're religious and then like follow like a modern interpretation, right? It's like if you're gonna do it, go all out, right? You get me? Like the scriptures are like 2,000 years old, man, and the Jewish scriptures are like 4,000 years old, man. They have scriptures going back like 2,000 years before Christ, man. They got 4,000-year-old scriptures going all the way back 2,000 years before Christ, man. So like it's the actual word of God. If that's what you believe, I don't believe in gods, right? So I don't believe in any of that shit. But if you believe in God and you've got the actual word of God, there's no way you can interpret that any other way, man. You can't say like, oh, well, if Jesus was alive today, he probably would have supported gay marriage. It's like, no. In the Bible, it says a man lies with a woman. In the Bible, it says that if a man lies with a man, the man is essentially lying with a dog, right? It's the same shit. It's there on paper, man. So don't give me any of this new shit, man. Like in the UK, the churches now legally have to do gay marriage. It's like a law. It's a legal requirement, which is kind of fucked up, right? Because it's not. You can get married to someone without it being a religious ceremony, right? You can go and you can get a civil ceremony instead, where it's just a legal. You can go get a legal ceremony instead, right? In the council. You don't need to have it in a church, right? So why make the church do that? You get me, bro? Yeah, you guys have got this separate. You guys don't have a search. You don't have a separation of church and state. Like when you guys swear into office, like when the president swears to office, like he swears on a Bible, right? I think it was a big deal when didn't they let Kamala swear in on the Quran? See, they do have a separation. You can't say they don't. How come they let Kamala swear in on the Quran, man? I think it was Kamala. It might have been Kamala. It might be someone else, but I know they let someone. It might have been a Supreme Court appointment, right? Mate, some of the stuff that you guys do in America is so fucking base, dude. Like, yeah, everyone knows that the whole West is going to shit, right? Any first world civilized country is going to shit. Like, it doesn't matter if you're right wing or centrist even. Even centrists can see that it's going to shit. Even centrists can see that the West is going to shit, right? It's just complete degeneracy, unchecked degeneracy. They're going after kids in schools. And it's not just like sex education, it's like drag shows and all sorts of crazy shit where they're trying to bring the kids into sexuality from a very young age, right? It's like the end of an empire. That's where we're at right now in the West. It's like the end of an empire. It's like the end of 1,000 years empire. But yeah, some of the stuff that they still do in America is based, mate. Like when they make the kids at school swear allegiance to the flag every day, right? That's fucking sick, man. You don't even need to be like a nationalist or any kind of right-wing person to realize how base that is to make the kids swear allegiance to the flag. And at public events as well, they have to sing the national anthem, right? Again, that's cool. That's not a bad thing, man. They got a lot of cool stuff in America that they don't do everywhere else, man. That's why a lot of people, like in Europe, in European countries, it's really trendy to hate your country. Like everyone's like, oh, fuck the police, fuck the government, man, fuck my country, I hate my country, I'm Europe. They like in England, in the UK, people say like, oh, I'm not English, I'm European, right? They try and pretend like Europe is a nationality. Like all the people in Europe are like, oh, I'm European. It's like, what the fuck? All the time I deliver food to Americans. All the time I deliver food to Americans, man. And even like the punks and the anarchists and stuff, like you might have an American with a fucking mohawk, dude. Like torn jeans and a mohawk. Like he'll still love his country, man. You ask these guys, like even the ones that live in the UK, because we get a lot of Americans over here as well, right? You ask them like, where are you from in America? Like, oh, is it good? They're like, yeah, man, they love it, you know. People over there have a much more appreciation of the nationality, man, than what we have. Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing that. They're doing that. They're doing the story times everywhere, bro. That's not just an American thing. They're doing that in like every country, man. I don't know. Did you ever watch? You know, Lord of the Rings. Have you ever watched Lord of the Rings? Tell me you watched Lord of the Rings, bro. Everyone should have watched Lord of the Rings, man. I've seen it like 50 times. So what in Lord of the Rings, you know that Gandalf the Grey, played by Sir Ian McKellen. Like Ian McKellen is actually gay. he's not even bisexual. He's completely gay, right? But he's not like camp. He's not like a camp gay. So unless you know a lot about the actor, you wouldn't think he was gay, right? You wouldn't assume it. You just think like, oh, he's a nice old straight guy, right? But no, he's gay. But what they did in the UK was they have him going around the schools chatting to the kids, and I think that's way better than having the cross dressers. Because like everyone likes Lord of the Rings, you know. So if he goes into a school and he's talking about bullying and like how you shouldn't bully the gay kids, like fair enough, like people will listen to that, right? And it's not. Who won that item? Tarzan Pala. Man, that's annoying, dude. I didn't get any loot from this place, man. It was a fucking complete waste of time. Yeah, welcome back, Dan. Bro, it's nearly fucking Christmas, man. Who's in that Christmas spirit? Who's got the Christmas spirit in him, man? I swear Christmas is like one of those holidays. It's only fun if you got kids, man. It's only fun if you got kids. Like, doing the whole Santa thing and all this stuff. It's only good for kids, man. When you're like, if you're like a grown-ass single adult, man, Christmas is just like, it's just a credit card bill, you know what I mean? Bro, I literally started a new job, right? And they wouldn't let me start until after Christmas. They won't have me starting until like middle of January because all the office workers get 2 weeks. It's like 11 days paid holiday over Christmas. So like they literally had me start after Christmas so they wouldn't have to pay me to sit it out. Slimy that, man. It's just like an admin job in an office, bro. But all the offices go on holiday. They go on holiday from the 20th of December through to the 3rd of January. So that's like what, like 13 days? Some of them go back on like the 2nd of January. But New Year's Day in here is a bank holiday, so you don't necessarily have to work bank holidays. So you'd get Christmas Day is a bank holiday, Boxing Day is a bank holiday, the first Monday after Christmas is a bank holiday, and then the 1st of January is a bank holiday. New Year's Day is a bank holiday. So like they just give you the whole time off instead of having to like have you in one day, then off a day, then in a day, then off a day. They just have you off for the whole 2 weeks, most of them. Mate, construction management is a good racket, man. It's one of the highest paid jobs you can do without a college degree. It's the same in like any country, man. That was my plan, dude. I wanted to train construction management and then emigrate to the United States. Like England is like a hotel for people that want to go to America, man. Basically, like you can literally like, for example, like even the Uber drivers in America are on like get like 70k before tax. If you're doing like Uber in like LA or like New York, you'll be on about 80k. Like it's where if you live in anywhere in New England, it's or even New Jersey, whatever, it's worth just to drive up to New York to do Ubers on the weekend or in your free time. Because people pay like if you want to go downtown New York to like JFK. Is it JFK? I'm pretty sure JFK is in New York, right? But I've seen people post the fares for like just a trip to the airport from downtown New York, and the fare is like $150. It's insane, dude. And it's the same in LA. If you want to go from the airport, if you want to go downtown from LA to the airport, or from like an Airbnb, whatever, to the airport, you're paying like hundreds of dollars. Yeah, that's like one of the insane fares, man. All the airport, all the airport fares are insane, dude. Like $250. I think they let you, on Uber. I don't do Uber. It's not one of the ones I do, but I think you keep about 35% of the fare. So work it out, man. If you're getting on a $250 fare, it'll take you about an hour. It might take you an hour and a half. It might take you an hour and a half to drive out to the airport and then back into town again. But like, say that's like, what's 35%? $250 minus 35%. What's 35%? That's $87.5. 87.5. That's nice, man. That's $87.5 for like maybe an hour and a half of work. That's really nice. Hoboken, no joking. Well, not necessarily, dude, because if you do a job like Uber, or Uber Eats or like DoorDash or anything like that, you get a very healthy mileage allowance. I don't know what it's like in America, but in the UK we get 45 pence a mile. So most of the days that I work on my side hustle, I do enough miles that it offsets every tax that I would pay on that day. So say I do like 100 miles in a day. If I do 100 miles in a day, that's £45 that I would get off my tax. The tax rebate would be £45 for 100 miles. So on a full day's work, I might make like £90, but I will get £45 of that back on my expense. So if you think about it, it's not too bad. Once you make your expenses, you get a lot of that tax back. In a job where you have to use a vehicle, like any job where you have to use a vehicle, you can claim back the cost of depreciation on the vehicle, like the cost of maintenance, the mileage, all that. So you get a lot of money back for that. Like if you say you went out and bought a new Tesla, right? Say you bought a Tesla Model Y, or you could get like, say, that's kind of expensive, but say like you got this Toyota Corolla hybrid, yeah? They're about $35,000 new, right? I think about 35, maybe say 37 if you want the extras, right? So you get that 37 grand car. After 3 years of using the vehicle, you'd sell it, right? So you'd drive it a lot, get a lot of miles on it, and then you'd sell it after 3 years. The difference of what you paid for the vehicle new, you'd have to look into it, bro, but it's pretty much the same in like any country. You'd obviously have to speak to an accountant or something like that before you do it, but so say you bought the vehicle new for 37 and after 3 years you sold it for 20. That's $17,000 that your vehicle is depreciated. So after 3 years you'd be able to claim that against your tax. It's the same for like landlords. So like if you're a landlord and you own property, you claim back the depreciation on the property. Because obviously if you've got tenants that are trashing the house, like they won't take care of the garden, all the decking, the paving, all that stuff, the carpets, all that stuff goes to shit. So you get the property valuated before you rent it. So say like my property's worth £100,000, right? And I rent it out for 10 years. That property's not going to be worth £100,000 anymore because it'll have depreciated enough that it'll be like say 90,000 after 3 years. Because you'd have to spend 10k on it. You'd have to replace the windows, you'd have to replace the carpets, you'd have to replace the driveway, the paving. You'd have to do all that. So the property's gone down in value by 10k. So that's 10k you'd be able to claim against the tax of that year. So like most countries have allowances like that. In the UK, I think it's 3 years that you're able to claim vehicles and property. You have to hold it for 3 years before you're able to like make that claim. So like if you buy a new vehicle and you sell it in the first year, you'll just take a loss. You won't get any sort of rebate, I don't think. Right, let me see if there's any battlegrounds going on. Let's see if there's any battlegrounds, because I wouldn't mind doing a battleground right about now. After that raid, man. Oh my god, that was terrible, man. I didn't even get any loot, man. Yeah, so imagine, right, so say you buy the property. My webcam's gone all blurry. There it is. Okay, it's focused now. Yeah, but say you buy the £100,000 property, and the tenants trash it. You need to paint the walls. You need to replace the carpets. You need to replace the windows. What a lot of landlords will do is they'll just sell the property at a loss so they can claim the tax back. So they'll just sell it. At that point, they'll sell it, and they'll take the loss. But what you can do is you can repair the property yourself and then claim that back. So the cost of repair. So like you do all the work yourself. You'd replace the bath. You'd re-wallpaper. You'd put new carpets in. Whatever. You do the work yourself. You can claim that back. So either you sell the property at a loss or you can do the work. It depends if you want to stay in that hustle or not, right? Nice. So what's the battleground saying? What's the battleground saying? 6 minutes queue. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes and see if it'll... We'll give it a few minutes and see if it'll go in, if it'll queue or not. So this is my level 19 warlock, man. I've got more gear score on this warlock than some people have when they ding 80. The gear is insane, bro. I've got heirloom shoulders, heirloom chest, heirloom weapon. I've got like 3 pieces of heirloom on this. It's quite nice. A 123 bonus spell damage at level 19, man. That's nutty, bruh. That's nutty, man. Like my dots, even the dots, right? The dots will tick. The dots tick at like 70, 80 every single tick, man. Every single dot. That's why property is such a good side hustle, man. If you can afford to get into the, if you can afford the entry point on a property, man, to rent out. If you've got enough capital to put up a deposit for a buy to let, it's definitely worth to do, man. Because the tenant will pay your mortgage plus profit, and then you get to claim all the expense back, all the expense of upkeep of the property. Like if you have to call the plumber in, if the plumber has to go out to like, if the plumber has to go out to like fix the sink or the toilet, whatever, claim it. All that shit, man. Alright, man, sick. Have a good evening, man. Thanks for checking by, dude. Thanks for the follow as well, man. Have a good evening, bro. Right, let me post some of this shit up. Right, here we go, 300. For some reason, the prices on some of this stuff is whack. Because low level items go for quite a lot of money on these private servers. Because nobody is selling them. Most people equip them and then they level them and sell them. Or they vendor them. I've got a feeling that this queue will take a little while, man. It's like this time of day is quite inactive. Might take a while to get over low level bugger, man. Right, that queue is a dead thing. We'll be in that queue all the time. Take way too long. I'm gonna try and queue up on a random dungeon on this alt and see if it'll find it or not. I don't think it will, but we can give it a go. Okay, let's find this dungeon, see if it'll see what it's saying on the random dungeon on the low level. Oh, nice! It's gone quick. Cool. Okay, that's good. Nice. Okay, this could be quick, man. This could be a quick little queue, man. It's already got the tank and the healer, so they just need a DPS, man. That shouldn't be too long. It's pretty good. Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby. Bruh. Come on, DPS, man. Wait, how am I leveling this? In Affliction, okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a long time till I can get fucking Unstable Affliction and Haunt, man. But see, Haunt is like the #1 spell, man. That's like most of your DPS coming from this, man. Haunt is sick, bro. I can't imagine trying to raid with that on like a level 65, man. That's a level 65 rank spell on that, man. That's insane to try and raid with that, man. On a 25-man ICC, dude. Context, I was just in ICC 25, and there was one of the warlocks was using rank 65s, level 65 spells as Affliction. Nutty, man. Man, I wish the RDF would let you go 4, man. Like when it's like that, when it's only missing a DPS, man, you should just be able to go, dude, and just 4-man it. Man, I wish this would hurry the fuck up, dude. I just wanted a random fucking dungeon before bed. Give it another couple of minutes, boys. I'll be right back. Man, it still hasn't fucking popped still. That's long, man. Eventually the fucking tank will leave. Oh my days, bruh. Man, this is taking a little time though, isn't it? What the hell, Christmas quest, okay. Five gingerbread cookies and an ice cold milk. Can I buy that? Can I just buy some XP right now? Gingerbread. Oh my god, they're expensive, dude. That gingerbread cookie is expensive, dude. That shit is whack, man. Nice, dungeon popped. Yo, I don't have any a wand yet on this character. Kind of sucks. Wow, 2,900 XP, man. That's nice, bruh. That's nice. I've not played this Warlock in a while, guys. The Hunter is destroying me on DPS though. They all are. I feel like Demonology is way better than this to level. Demonology is so much better than Affliction to level, guys. Right, okay guys, let's get this guy smashed out. Got one level already, man. It's good when I never play the characters because I always have a rested bar on them. Nice. Okay. So that's that bit done, boys. Got 2 levels on this account, which is pretty good. Let's go have a look at what the spec is on Affliction. I've got a couple of talent points to spend. Give me a sec. what I've got, what they've got. Oh damn! They said don't take fear. Improve fear. Okay, right. I'm gonna respec. Where's the profession trainer? Is the real fucking question. It's over in the dark district somewhere, but quicker just to fucking mark it, man. The Fulham Cavern. Okay. I forgot I got a mount on this character. I always forget that. I see stupid low level character, I think it's not got a mount, but this one does. Let's go respec, boys. I got some wacky ass spec, man. I want to get something good to level. Which one is it? This one? Or is it this one even here? It's not him. Fishing trainer, nope. Where is it? I don't think it's this one. Okay, yeah, maybe it is. Okay, so 2, 5, 2 in Grain Life. Wait, what? Oh, it says this one here as well, yeah. Hit rating, of course. Man, that is good. That is really good, that talent. Nice, okay. So it wants me to take the fucking Fell Hunter as well. Oh, that's nice, okay. Nice, there's some nice spells in Affliction. There's some nice talents. What am I saying? Spells. There's some nice talents. Yeah, anyway, boys, I'm gonna call it the end of the stream there tonight. It's fucking late, man. It's like 2:30 in the morning here, so it's a late one. So I do apologize if you guys are just checking out the stream for the first time, man. If you're just tuning in right now and it's ending, I apologize. Drop a follow though, and you can check it when it comes live again, maybe tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So yeah, boys, I've had fun today as well. I got a couple of levels on my Warlock. Did a raid ICC 25. Got Festigat and Rotface down on a Pug, Scrub Pug. So pretty good. Yeah, I think that's all my progress on WoW today. I'm trying to think anything else I did. And I got the Staff of Jordan this morning as well. The Grand Staff of Jordan, Heirloom Staff, which is really good. So yeah, boys, that was my goals for the day, and it's all been done now. And I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna go to sleep. So yeah, boys, have a good evening, and thanks for checking in. And drop the follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.